tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Grab it! Closing in on us! Move!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way. Way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us. Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it! Grab it! It's closing in on us. Move!
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Here it comes! Go, go! Keep moving! Remtech, grab it! Remtech, grab it! Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
That's a crashed remnant ship.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life. Got targets! Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
A data pad. Let's comb through it.
Who would steal from a kid?
Pathfinder, I need more data to locate this scavenger. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
So this is where the worst of the worst gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them. Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down. Oh,
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder. Incoming.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can. Hydra spotted!
These constructions are ours. I think this is one of our failed mining outposts.
Pulling out the fancy moves.
Barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Howard said he found a large underground well the other day.
That's one. It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Got them all.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
They found us.
There's more of them.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Oh, this should be fun.
I think this console opens a door to a nearby bunker.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Got them all. There. Let's hope that stops them.
Info about her water source in her office.
The one by the docks. Security's in...
Just trying to find an alternative to comms.
Hey, did you make sure comms...
Huh.
All of the colonies will... The deal works right now, but it may not last.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Croak, we need to improve the situation.
That's what I like to hear.
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. Let's do this!
This is the camp. But where are the scavengers?
Pathfinder, I detect movement. Someone is behind that door.
I can be friendly. Let's talk this out.
You can start with an explanation.
It was that bastard Act.
Who?
They run raids on other scavenger camps. Never leave anyone alive. I was lucky enough to find a hiding place.
Your gang bought a thruster from a sign.
That piece of junk didn't even fit our ship. Axios must have... You can try getting it back from him if you have a death wish. I'll even give you the nav point.
You've been surprisingly helpful.
Hey, we're not all bad. Some of us just got unlucky. Oh, one more thing. If you see Axios, shoot.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
Look, data pad.
Pathfinder, there was a nav point fragment attached to this one. If you find more, I may be able to piece them together.
What do we have?
There'll be scavengers ahead. If the sun
I
didn't
like
get
his
them
armor.
first.
Kill him. You are fighting you. Never cross Axios.
Pathfinder, this disease was transmitted through ingestion of animal tissue. I targeted the source to a single location. Updating your interface now. I detect multiple life forms, Pathfinder. Likely Axios and his scavengers. Records indicate Axios has multiple bounties on his head. Be careful, Pathfinder.
A tough one. I like it.
We got targets!
Now for the thrust.
This appears to be the thrust catalyzer from Nora's ship.
Finally. Let's get back to her.
Sinkhole.
Outlaw camp. Let's introduce ourselves.
Speed bump!
case, we can get out of them.
Yes?
I got your ship's thruster back. Well, catalyzer. Same thing.
Seriously? I wasn't sure you'd pull it off.
Your work helps the colonization efforts. Least I could do.
Glad somebody appreciates me. Well, I'll install this and be on my way. I've got a lot of planet to cover.
Be careful out there.
Right. I hadn't thought of that. Thanks for the rescue, Pathfinder. Yes?
The Outlaws built some kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it. Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
Look, data pad.
Another nav point fragment, Pathfinder. I've added it to the first.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
That thing's remnant for sure.
like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Lots of space out here for the Krogan to expand. That's the hope, anyway.
Nice work.
You're t- Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Nasty crash.
Minor injuries. As long as we can get a shuttle out. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay.
Done, Pathfinder.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. Thank you.
Pathfinder, I detect radiation in these creatures. It may be the source of the disease.
They have to be getting it from somewhere. Let's look around.
Pathfinder, I detect a high concentration of radiation from these canisters. I have adjusted your Omni tool to nullify the radioactive material. Pathfinder, the radiation source appears to be properly contained. Carriers have been eliminated.
Then we stop the disease from spreading?
It will not reach colony residents. I will relay our data to the Nexus so they can take preventative measures.
Nice work.
Got an outlaw camp ahead.
Let's do this!
They left a data pad.
Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from these fragments, updating your interface.
Let's go.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Coming through!
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
Think that's it?
The Scourge may have to stabilize this remnant site, Pathfinder.
That remnant device looks useful.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder, I've completed the nav point from this data cache. It points to a location near... on Eladon. Updating your interface for the entrance code.
This'll be good. Let's do this! This must be the scavenger who wrote those data pads. Didn't get far, did he?
Can't let his stuff go to waste. Ryder, worm.
Pathfinder, I detect multiple organic readings.
Someone's been here.
Incoming!
Heads up! Big guys ahead! I don't think we're done here. Destroyer! Reloading!
There is a high concentration of valuable data here, Pathfinder.
So that's what the scavengers were after.
So this place still has a few tricks up its sleeve.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
Hey, kid, don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
I bet that's a water storage setup over there.
Heard McCrone and his boys stole a part from some Nexus.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one. There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
Don't know what they told you.
I just want to give you this medicine.
Feel better. Haven't felt this good in years. I don't want your blasted medicine.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks. I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
What if your brain decays more? You can't live like this. Just take the serum.
And if I say no?
I won't make you, but you'll be making a big mistake.
You're a pain in my ass. Fine, give me the stupid thing.
Finally.
I take it, you leave me alone. Now shove off.
Not the first patient I've had who resisted treatment. Are they really happy this way?
It's their sickness talking.
Is it? I wonder. I'll monitor his progress and send you my findings. Thanks, Ryder.
Nice gun. Where'd you get it?
This is Ania's office.
I'll watch for guards. You check out the security.
As expected, it's locked.
The scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
And I hid those bugs. You tell me, no chance you're leaving this here. I just told you I have your map. You're way off
Not a scavenger rider.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Got the code for the office door.
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Let's get what we came for before someone sees us.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here.
Never get used to that thing. Worm, stay out of its way.
What the hell is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Good to know.
That's a lot of water.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
were hoarding water, threatening the survival of every person on this planet.
Self-defense. It's you people, My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I've no use for sympathy. You can keep... These scavengers respect no one, not me. As long as they need me to survive, they live by...
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
You expect me to do this just because you asked?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
How long have you known about this?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
You have a deal. I'll say nothing about what I found here.
You've made the right choice. In return, I'll leave whatever I can spare in my office. You haven't said anything. Don't forget to check the office if you haven't already. Left something in there for you.
You hinted at your story when we last talked. Your brother, the lake.
Feels like so long ago. We were just exploring, looking for places, scrap minerals, anything. Asgar provoked a pod of Remnant, and we figured they had to be guarding something. That's how we found the lake. It allowed us to make Eladin our refuge.
And then the Nexus Exiles came along.
Asgar felt sorry for them. They were so far from home. Most were fine, but one man wanted to know where the water was. He captured Asgar, forced him to tell, then killed him. I avenged my brother, but I learned I couldn't trust outsiders.
Do you think you can keep this up forever? They'll find the water eventually.
I don't know. I'll take each day as it comes. Perhaps with your help, I can keep these exiles from destroying Eladin.
I'll look around.
Getting close to New Tuchanka.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor. Think I'm a traitor too?
Shut it, Breck.
I'm not here to step on any toes. I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help.
Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in.
But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough. Went on a worm the other day. Almost got me. Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it... I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
You talk about Dr. O'Keir
Dr. O'Keir was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing...
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach that
I had a collection.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Dr. O'Keir's important work can't be lost.
What were you thinking?
Now, here's the same person who actually knows...
He's my son, Nera. She let my...
If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slimeball, he can.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog, and he'll die. And...
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcal?
No.
It's best if you don't get involved.
But she asked me.
We're fine.
Think we'll have to go back. Haven't had a drop of water in 3 days. Bet I can go another 2. Drac, sir, you... Settled. Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the...
I had the security system off. They snuck in. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run.
If she finds out what really happened...
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough.
What are we?
A group of Nexus exiles.
Nexus...
We made a lot of friends during the... Guess we'll...
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Exactly what I'd expect from a pirate hideout.
Yeah, well, you've been hanging around the wrong pirates. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
Pirate hideouts. They're a dump no matter what galaxy you're in.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. I've had better fights in my sleep.
I'm sure things will pick up. They always pick up.
Now would be nice.
Around! We got a problem!
Get it together! Stop them! Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah, think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it.
Where did they come from?
About time they got organized.
You get way too happy with people shooting you.
How about you learn to aim first? You can do better than that. This is just sad. You have no idea what you're in for. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards! They don't have a clue what they've gotten themselves into.
Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help.
Hello? Can you hear me out there?
I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn.
Pathfinder, Drac, it's you. No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down. Ready for a fight?
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Without Vorn, the seeds in the vault are useless. We get him first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, would you give Cash my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Vorn signal is threatened.
10,000 planets controlled, dead or alive. I don't care what you have to do. Show me the
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours! We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
Never mentioned Vorn before.
Trans botanist. He's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it to adulthood.
Bourne's comm signal is up there.
I got the container on the...
Over here.
Hi, guys.
Let's go.
Watch out!
No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine.
What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that?
He was going to shoot you.
The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people.
You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you two. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get.
I'm ready to go.
You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi.
Drac, the seed vault is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me.
Good thinking with those locks, Bourne.
Thank you, sir.
Don't get too cocky. You still got caught.
30,000 credits. The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. Why aren't they dead?
You done yet?
I think they're still trying.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not good.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Hard to get a good shot in this range.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
That's a lot of pirates.
At least they weren't all broken.
They will be soon. One down. Where were they hiding you? All that's left now.
Over here, guys.
like we're done here.
Don't move.
You.
I'm taking this transport.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Here we go.
I'll just wait. Oh my god. Wait. Don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
Your call. We can get to Spender on our own.
I know things! You can't do this!
I can do whatever I want to do.
Well, that's that.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs.
You're not expendable, Drac.
We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid.
That's life on the frontier.
At least we don't have to worry about Aron anymore.
He looks pretty taken care of down there. Yeah.
He should. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later, we'll take him down. Just like...
Hopefully sooner. I have planned. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Your clan needs you, and so do I. We need to look out for each other.
You say that now. Just remember who you're encouraging.
I don't think So, thank you.
Have you used those gas?
Running more tests as we speak. I think I can repurpose a small amount as a defensive measure against scavengers. Although I think that might upset some of the locals. They like a fight once in a while.
What are you working on in here?
Mostly developing hardier strains of Milky Way plants. Mixed results so far. Fruit, at least with a vault online, my job is a little easier.
So...
Yeah, we actually... But it wasn't until we worked together. I really care. All right. Actually, I have a favor to ask you, Ryder.
What kind of favor?
Well, I, developed a... I was thinking, the next time you're on the next... Seriously?
Consider me your wingman.
And tell her this flower couldn't grow on Tachanka, but has a new life here.
Zero.
Come.
Pathfinder, thanks. If anything had happened to him...
Just...
Yeah, learned my lesson.
Know anything about those...
The red ones?
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye. Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eladon, but plants aren't. I want to experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eladon.
From what I've seen of the wildlife, those will be some
Now I just need to convince Vorn. He thinks... I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home. But it's worth...
Be careful.
I...
Varka, listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Kortik, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony.
Trouble?
Now they have no enemies to fight. I can see the tension building. Colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive.
which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform...
Which
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as... Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to...
For one, they need something...
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive... Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wild. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get...
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
So busy playing hero. We'll catch up.
Sure.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What's Rincol?
Krogan alcohol. Like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself. Strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
What do you have against selling Rincol to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's Earth not bother you. He can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's rustic.
That's what we're going for. Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus?
We're Krogan, kid. We can...
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of...
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
I'll talk to you later.
You fixed that leak? Working on it.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah, maybe.
She said the initiative will pay. That's us. That's scary.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
I'd love to take down the worm.
Don't be stupid.
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
You probably saw pictures of...
Your dad. You replaced...
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the... That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble.
Have you had much trouble with...
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd crow. Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate. And who knows?
Thanks.
Just trying to help. Be careful. What's going on?
Should have known what. Just clean my armor.
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many young...
Sometimes.
Have you met one named...
I don't think...
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. We climbed the dunes together, took in the... Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened?
She could have taken a new job. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
Tell me more about...
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
I could track her down for you.
There's a salvage runner at the Paradise.
I would like that. Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem...
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan box. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been...
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
What are you doing up?
Looking. Back home we didn't have...
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here we don't have to... Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe...
They'll come around.
I should get going.
I actually felt a breeze today.
Can't believe it. New stock for farm.
Just let me go out there with you. Pathfinder.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts...
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy, talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared...
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally... This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when... We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you...
Not too bad. I picked my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squish... I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I hear you woke up...
That cryo wasn't enough to keep me down. Was alone for 100 years before we reached the club.
I thought it would...
50, 100. It's all the same when you're living on nutrient paste.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want...
So we can be your attack dogs again? We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that?
I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian... I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
I should get...
I'll be here.
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Come on, you have nowhere to go.
Heard Sloan on Kadara is hiring.
Saw the worm out there again.
Soft, squishy
That
human
thing is
like you should
huge.
probably steer.
You said something...
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invent. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Do I have to worry...
Far as we can tell, it doesn't care. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right...
Thanks for the...
Nice of you to drag the old timer along.
Got the orders from Morta. We're cutting water rations again. I don't like this. They won't take much more. For now, we do what she says.
Police scavengers have attacked.
Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders will found
Come on. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure...
Not a cure.
Barely. There's no point in...
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong, not more offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after.
Doesn't hurt to...
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan.
Pathfinder's right. We've actually got...
Let's continue this discussion later.
Thanks for trying.
You know, I got that Ani myself.
Tickets for Team Red Call sold here. Nexus, how about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps. Yeah, ha! No thresher maws.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Fiends? Yeah, they're tough. How about we find an architect? Throw that in the mix.
Now we're talking. Might kill us, but you're okay.
Team Rincall, make a bet. Hey, want to bet on Team Rincall? Come on, what do you say?
Sounds good.
I saw it. Fight's not over. Still turn.
Luck's not on our side today, huh?
Raven or Brain?
Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know, and I'll take it from there.
Okay, okay. I said quiet, not rude.
What?
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
Why? That's remnant tech. She can't activate it.
Temperature at the Paradise is currently 32 degrees Celsius, Pathfinder.
That's quite a change. The vault really did its job.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Oh.
On to the next one.
Invincible. That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Those are some pretty crazy rock formations.
You've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
The party just got bigger. The party just got bigger.
How's it going, Sam? Come on, come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way...
We've got targets!
Reinforcements.
Download complete. We may leave now.
Can you tell what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you can decipher.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Well, keep your guns out.
Watch out, that's a field of death.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
I wonder if I'd get anything on the scheme.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Score. We're in.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Elodin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here. Functioning as well as we thought.
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
This is probably the access. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Eyes on remnant. More flares. Seems like the right direction.
They're kind of escape somebody has a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here. No wonder about the dead scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
This is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something? I've updated your nav system.
Remind me how we find the drive core using the energy signature?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an up...
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing remnant drive core. It's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate. And desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth for them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Sam, let's scan for this drive core.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morda sees us with her drive core.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
We've got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morda has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers.
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any other anomalies with that signature.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
smoking pile of junk? Must be outlaws.
Coming through!
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
How about we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
Sam, were you being sarcastic?
Not intentionally. However, I've noted that my response was regarded that way.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
We should probably keep looking for that drive core.
Don't let it grab you!
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
Yeah, an honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
These were the guys with structs. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double-crossing Grant.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what.
A few. Clan Jorgel is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I'm super curious. Who can guess the motivation? Drax, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk...
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Santa, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Just stick around. See how it plays out here.
No promise.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can get the Krogan.
Okay.
Better to live for myself than to see this place.
Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for a tire.
Get away from Morton.
Pathfinder.
I set the look. Good.
I don't like it, but I won't.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
A Krogan wouldn't run away from a fight.
He's a coward. Knows I'm the better warrior.
You want to try? I don't think he'll listen to an outsider.
Don't have permission to approach Morta.
Nice to finally agree with
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the...
I told Kordic, and now...
Varkol?
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
Help me out here, Drac.
You charge into that arena, or listen to Varka. So you're ganging up on me too? Any chance you'll just give up and leave me alone?
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important.
Fine. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is... I need a third party to keep her in check.
Me?
That's right.
What?
No squad.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Pathfinder, turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
You gotta be kidding. That's it.
Three fiends. They'll be talking about...
You're a tough one, Varka.
Almost did. Your quick shooting.
Yeah, well...
You're both strong, but together...
Yeah.
You're pretty impressive yourself.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Are you nuts? I'd never keep up with you.
Thanks for the fight, Pat.
Been working on those pointers you gave me.
It's shut.
Think we'll have to go back to the... Morta's planning things. Signing up?
If there's a need to fight, gotta be honest.
Someone get this.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
It was gone when I got there.
Not possible. I had blasting teams there day and night.
Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay, Morda, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon. Confirmed. Calling out.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
I'm not interested in opinions that don't see the value here.
Good, because there will be a lot of them. But not from me. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite and in spite of everything. We have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tachanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an
Got something to
internet
show you.
receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Looking for that something special? Boomerang is best loot in the dunes. Here for your Peru.
You're a scat.
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks. I'm on something called a probationary period. Got a fancy metal break. They're too good to old Boomerang.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
On my best behavior, Pat. I'm a Nexus man now. If I scrap and scavenge, I do it for the good of the initiative.
Reassuring.
Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff.
Improvement? You're the one who got the... I have to say, when I heard about this place, I didn't... But now that I've seen what the Vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
If we use the Remnant to our advantage, Eldon won't...
I look forward to seeing that.
Sounds like the Vault's made a big difference so far.
That's an understatement. Since you activated the Vault, I've observed the... Some of them are even Nimbus clouds, rain-bearing. Months from now...
Rainy weather on Eldon.
I can, and it's beautiful.
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate of Eldon and the... There are already underground pockets. Now, my job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine?
That would be huge.
Clouds and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the Vault...
And you've been taking the supplements I gave you? Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist. Dr. Meshel. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
I'm surprised your work...
Why? I want the Krogan to thrive here just as... The Initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry. I want the Krogan to make a... I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance. The Krogan have a real shot in healing. It's up to the Initiative to help them along.
Have you had any births in the...
No luck so far. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'll leave you to... Uh-oh. Greased? Tell everyone to stay away.
Ah, Jonah.
Whoa, hold it, don't...
Okay.
Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them...
I know Vorn.
Brilliant scientist, way ahead of his time. I'm just doing my best to keep up.
Any other landmine?
For me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares.
Noted.
He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
See you around.
Remember...
What is wrong with this thing?
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Karista Chana.
You
I'm
tell him if we catch
here
him
to
there
oversee
again,
operations
he's losing a hand.
and attack. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
We can't afford to be divided.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
How's the situation?
Actually, there's a remnant architect in the area. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get...
Be...
That's the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
Looks like a remnant structure. After it.
Aim for the leg! I felt that one! Interface, we got your back!
tried to enter our friendly world.
Good news?
The architect's pacified. It might come.
Losing a hand.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well.
PB's been looking for you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
There you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable? That's not like you.
I'm just mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them. This is what happens when you let people in. You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
You have every right to be upset.
Yeah, but at who? I let Kalinda become important to me, and I should have known better. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
I need to know I can count on you.
I know. I get it. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now RemTech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile. Ryder, hey. I'm so glad we got Pac back. It's weird, but I missed her.
You built her. There's investment in that. I can
typical MO. So, what's up?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it. Hey, yeah. What's shaking? You know it.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
That's quite the leap.
Just hear me out. What if Mason's using my SAM implant to send me his location?
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Scourge or not, colonists were ejected from the Ark.
There must be an explanation. Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Got any story?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about...
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for... Sure. Ryder.
We can...
Sure.
Back again?
See...
I'll be...
Need something? I can stop what I'm doing.
I'll see you later.
Stay...
Pathfinder, Bradley says Prodromos is back on track. That road car threat made me angry as hell, but it also kind of made me feel like I've arranged a thing on EOS for everyone. Sam has the nav points, dress light.
Yes?
I'll let you...
I'll be here if you need me.
Hello, Scott.
How...
What is green with red toenail?
No idea. What is...
A Krogan masquerade.
Thank...
Anything I can help with?
I should get back.
Sounds...
I hear you found a stasis locker from the Solarian Ark.
Technically, someone else found it.
How wonderful. I know it's not the Ark itself, but any sign is better than nothing, surely. Please, if I can help the search at all, just ask. Or ask anyway. You're good company.
What do you think of the rest?
Oh, if I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
Are you and Gil?
It's cordial, so far. And having all our statistics memorized saves time. Though he insists our two FBA couplings are better than T's.
You know, I really can't. I'll let you
You know what?
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rocar.
Tracking a remnant architect. Probes launched.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Now the Keter involved? Damn it, get close.
Cal was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation, or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something. Radiation trail is consistent with previous scans. This is our shuttle. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface. Now orbiting Kadara.
These crates won't move themselves, people. Need something?
I was told you could help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get you there.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Thanks for your time.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing my gear.
Can't find good help to save.
Hey, Ryder. Scott.
Y'all, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to Aya.
What happened on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Did someone slap it? Hey, Ryder. Since you made nice with the powers that be here, I'm fielding a lot less animosity from the average outlaw.
They're tolerating us. Don't take it.
Don't take your alliance with Reyes for granted either. No matter...
Don't mind.
Take a...
Do I even want to know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Some buddies?
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you.
Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah? You and what army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing? You okay, kid?
I'm okay, all things considered.
You got a hard head, I'll give you that.
High praise, coming from a Krogan.
I respect what you were trying to do, but getting clocked, that's just embarrassing. Hey, Ryder, do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered. You start?
Yeah?
Just what do you think you're doing? Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder, do me a favor. Don't tell Cash about this.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the lit?
Sloane's dead, but you know that. The Angara seem happy to have one of their own, even if Kima obviously works for the charlatan. Not sure how I feel about Kadara being touted as a free...
Why's that?
Besides the fact that it's a load of pyjack, free is bad for business.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only... What can I get you?
Were you a bartender back?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So,
It's familiar.
when you're surrounded by the alien, it's comfort.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey.
That's the...
Pathfinder. The charlatan takes control and it...
Stability, what?
Well, I have a bar full of...
That fight was a riot, huh?
I'm surprised that...
Are you kidding? We're legends now. Boomy.
Don't have too much fun.
What?
shuttle stolen by Ruth Becker.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk.
Stay away from Becker. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I read the medical brief.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so scared.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
They won't negotiate.
Over here. No one here looks sick.
Stop them! They must not interfere! That's the last of them. Ugh.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or a vaccine.
Stasis pod. Cannibalized for spare parts.
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Suvi, there's a stasis pod here ready for pickup. Follow proper decontamination procedures.
You found her. Is she okay?
All wrapped up and ready to go. Maybe we'll find a cure for her someday.
I hope so.
PB's been looking for you.
Hey there, what's new?
Huh, funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state. My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Rem tech wildcard. The kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no...
I'm in.
Yes! That your game... Loading the coordinates into the
Now orbiting Kadara. The Inalara system. Was that someone's name, Joel?
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Satellite detected.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
Where's PB?
Thought she was with you.
PB to the airlock, pronto.
Pronto, huh? Sounds serious. Actually, could you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB, be right there.
This should be fun.
PB?
Back here. I won't bite.
What's this about?
Callow won't find a safe place to land the Tempest. And safety first!
You keep me on my toes, PB.
This won't end well.
I'm not doing this for the fun of it. The Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano. And we should land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
Is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back home. All right, brace for impact. So, are you mad, Ryder?
I'm not mad, PB.
Too close for comfort.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relay to the Tempest that we're fine. Investigating PB's signal.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here. Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Come on! Break through the rock and access the power node.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area.
Is,
That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like Pac when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. At dispenser points, you should be able to enlist their support.
Sweet! Let's do that. Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there above the gate. Another node. Try scanning it.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
I bet an allied observer can enable it. Let's find a way to get one. A lot of this tech is already broken down to its basic components. Very useful.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
You should now repair the broken gate node.
And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Calo reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few small events.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Palisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Linda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Observers on.
Let's clear them out!
The party just got bigger.
All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Good. The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit!
Palisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in POC. So sloppy. Ta!
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnant. We've got targets.
One in a million!
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her. Time to fight! The antenna is extending. Let's go.
Kalinda's men spotted on the upper ridge.
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source. need to get across there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scanning the boulder will help determine the course of action. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it. Just in case. Good idea. Let's find the console for the dispenser.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Jim was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least your new friend is fighting for us.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on! Let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it. Observer to the rescue. All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside. Her outlaws might have something to say about that.
Take them out!
Let's go.
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Melinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder!
Reception committee!
Up there, above the gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here. I bet this console controls the dispenser.
Scanning the disabled node will direct the allied observer to it. To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice place for an amp.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Melinda, you ass! Just give it up!
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder, I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
Bites the dust!
You really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
We could really use observer support. How about hacking the console to get us reinforcements?
Gee, Melinda, it's fruitless. Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
A little late for an observer. Look, over that pool of lava. Another power node. Scan it so our friendly observer will enable it. Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda.
Jump up from here.
Are you kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
There goes PB.
You won't make it, Kalinda!
Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Go, I got this.
PB, help! I'll give you everything I've got. All the relics, everything worth anything. Please, I don't want to die.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device.
It's not worth her life.
Wow, that was close. We need to get out of here. PB, thank you. Listen, no heart.
Ah, fuck! Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's get out of here!
Hurry! This way! Move it, slowpokes! You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
She's really annoying. Huh? Understatement. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom.
Hey, stranger. How you doing?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again. In your debt, always Kalinda.
I'm inclined to believe her. You?
I'd like to. Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
Better safe than sorry.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech. But maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
We'll get a new one the next time we dock at Nexus. Don't sweat it.
Wow. Thanks, Ryder. But until then, what do I do for a bedroom?
Didn't you say you can sleep anywhere?
Oh, you're no fun.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Beginning approach.
Bold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Personnel, we need help. This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, not now.
This does not sound good. Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Is she sick?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
My kind of girl. Let's go. Enemy down. Let's see you deal with this.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule.
Turret.
Looks like it needs power. Take them out! Kennedy's shuttle needs a path!
You got it.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
They're too close. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear! There's no time.
Got them. Are they safe?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Yes!
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
PB's been looking for you.
Hey, PB.
Hold that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up, PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
Welcome to the team, PB. Glad you've decided to stay.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. He just showed up.
Never thought I'd see PB having trouble getting a word in.
Maybe I'm rubbing off on them. I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost. Your Pathfinder knows you can't keep this bottled. If you want it safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
Good luck out there, Dr. Kennedy.
You as well, Ryder. Best as you can.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder? You know where to find me.
Hey-ya! What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
Fold orbit is steady.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help, if you have time. Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. They need a medic in the city.
Got it.
Eladin's water purifier can't keep up. There are engineers who work on the aqueduct.
On it.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik? I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladin. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead.
How did you get back?
I walked. 3 hours on the dunes, with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara Worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Like who?
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
My people on Kadara are fighting about...
Of course.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Do you know much about where your ancestors traveled?
No, not at all. The Scourge wiped out nearly everything. We're only just beginning to...
Could they have made it to another
It's possible. For all we know, there are entire Angaran worlds beyond our reach. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Good to see you again.
I found the person who threatened you.
I know, Iris. I assume I can continue my work undisturbed.
Next time your big mouth lands you in trouble,
We'll see what Director Tan has to say about that.
Tell him
You're interfering with my readings.
Do you work on water filter? Can you sell me an...
If they're tough enough for Eladon, they deserve help.
Here, I have the end.
Once they have these, they'll...
I managed to find an ionic...
I'll get this delivered.
Ryder.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
That's... the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside. Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all. Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force. HO-47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios. Like Habitat 7. Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost. They wanted to find home. It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere. We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
This one's still got juice. Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in? Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods. He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
All right, let's keep looking. Well, we're not going that way. This one also needs power. Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Avidus, over here.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there. There's still life in this one.
Sam. Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try. For his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it. We know he survived the initial impact.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
Don't give up on him yet.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
What do you mean you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Welcome back.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oh, this is it. This will be great.
Prodromos is suited up and ready to host.
Ready for the exchange, Pathfinder.
Grab your civvies. Going to get hot.
How did you do all this?
Well, it didn't take much. A ball, flat ground. Hustle would start games at refugee camps. I didn't get it then, but after the attack here and the shit with Varan's rescue, I wanted to try something. Low-tech. What do you think?
It's good to get people's minds off of all the crap we go through.
Not just that. I didn't do it to distract them. We don't get distracted. We go head on. When it's life or death, you have to. No one's living or dying because of this. They're here because they want to be. I didn't get how important that is. Maybe that choice is how we stop being outsiders. Check the play! Free kick for charging. No charge for matchmaking. What?
Thanks, Liam.
For what? Building on what you started?
If you like.
Right. Well, you're welcome. Switch up. Ready to get in the game?
Yeah. The Pathfinder should make an appearance. Try to keep up, Costa!
Don't count on it. I'm complete rubbish.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ну чё, народ, погнали нахуй! Ёбаный в рот!
I like the rest and relaxation well enough, but there's really nothing that compares to what's out there.
Being honest. He was being an ass. Dan just came through here on a dare.
More survivors. Great to see you. Name's
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out.
Hail the man of the hour.
What did I do?
Word is you killed that traitor, Sloane Kelly. Just wanted to say thanks.
I'm not the one who killed her.
Not how I heard it. Just accept the pat on the back, all right? She got what she deserved.
Are you finding enough answers?
So many questions. And your cities look remarkable. How do you feel now about leaving it behind for this?
Why look back? In fact, one day I hope we'll build new Vancouver.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
On behalf of the Nexus,
Welcome back.
welcome you to the
Hello
Control
again.
Center. Please have a look around.
I worried I couldn't live.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
A worker was lost to space.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing. I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I?
Just filed a complaint with the
Hello.
Species are at odds.
Pathfinder, have you seen this?
I take it you know Vaughn. He seems to have settled in.
Hey, Vorn. Glad to see you in your element.
You're gonna tell. With the supplies here, I can start really fixing things. Although...
Wait. You have what? But you can't crossbreed.
Already did.
But the oxygen output would be...
And then some.
Vaughn. You magnificent bastard. Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Flat of the tail. That's yours, Nexus.
Hello.
These power outages make no sense. Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
I wonder how these Angara have adapted in such a
Nice work out there. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses.
Better invest in some circuit breakers.
Fascinating. Could you get us a measurement? Even a handshake would do.
A lad?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother... I swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Has Knight been sent?
Not yet. I spoke up. Maybe being a good citizen will help her.
We'll keep an eye on Pathfinder.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. No. Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong, and our message is clear.
Talk to you later.
Now.
Drac will want to see this.
Production is nominal. Construction and repairs continue.
I'm worried about this.
Vorn wanted me... a flower. He says it couldn't grow on Tachanka, but it has a new life here.
Sentimental fool. It's a waste of time. Has no benefit to Krogan's survival.
He was trying to be sweet. Cut him some slack.
You're as bad as he is. Did he say how...
Just give it love. Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there. The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Kesh.
All sectors are showing green.
We've got everything we need on spec.
I've been waiting.
Good job, team.
Ready?
Let's go confront.
Be nice to bring his head back to Morda on a pike. You know, as a gift.
I'm seriously tempted to let you do that.
You better not.
I didn't have a choice. Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier. The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
You're getting a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
You're right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries. Thanks, Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
Finally. I'm glad to hear that's resolved.
I'll send a representative to the Nexus to work out the details. Morda.
Hey, Ryder.
Pathfinder, that was Morda. I hear Spender's been exiled.
Glad I could help. Nothing more for now.
Try not.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. The damage he did. That'll scar us for a long time. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't...
We're all better off without him.
Brecker might disagree. His job now includes everything Spender did.
Thanks ever so much.
Any word from Dr. Kennedy now she's on Prodromos?
She's as difficult as she always was, which is how it should be.
You two seem...
I met Jean at a university bar. She was talking libertarian and drinking An hour later, we were back-to-back fighting half a lacrosse team. And somehow, she hadn't started it. I bet there's someone like that on your ship. They drive you crazy, but for some reason, you just click.
I think it's pretty clear where I stand with most of my squad.
Well, early days, I guess. Life is so... safe without those kinds of people. Some might say better, but they're not in the initiative.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
How may I assist?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Violent illness related
I know Cirrus has been dropping in at the Pathfinder HQ. It's just... I'm not good with everything yet.
So it's official? You're part of our... I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push. I know you make Mason proud. I'm trying. So, how are you finding... Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would. Any regret? My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tan. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man. How's life on the... Running water and rations. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal. Any luck finding other survivors? Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many. I'll keep an eye out. Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it. How have you been since H... Fine, I'm fine. If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me. Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just... not ready. Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare? They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking at me. Which do you prefer? Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder's more rewarding. Good seeing you. Stay safe.
You're a hero to Apex, you know. I won't disillusion them. Much.
How are things going with Arkless? Good work locating the SR.
There were a few...
Perhaps it's best I don't. Did you have some other business?
Thought I'd check in on the Ark.
Keep We still need closure on this. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
That's all.
My pleasure.
Another Ark lost. But the Turians are safe, thanks. I spoke with Avitus. He's sharp. He'll make a good Pathfinder. He asked how I became one.
What did you tell?
The truth. I don't repeat my mistakes.
I never knew Matriarch Ashara, the last Asari Pathfinder. What was she like?
The best my people have to offer. Powerful, just, diplomatic. I was a dowdy soldier by comparison. I tell myself she'd understand why I... But she didn't think that way. Diplomacy allows compromise. War doesn't.
Now that the Asari Ark is safe...
I'll be tracking the Ket through their secret route. Charting the Scourge will help everyone. Some incidental revenge is a bonus.
Cora really idolized you.
Awkwardly. She's angry, but trying to understand. But we do speak, and more importantly, listen. Reminds me of the days when I...
Cora said you fought plenty of battle.
Ha.
What happened?
The enemy fired artillery at civilian targets. I used my biotics to shield part of a city. I can make a good shield. I lost dear friends in that battle, but we saved a lot of people. If that makes me a hero, I'll take it.
Good.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and...
It could have been much...
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
Bye, Kandros.
You and me.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Nakmor more to triumphs after a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorgal Strux claimed he was the rightful Krogan leader in Helios. But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Eladin. This is Agent S.
I don't care what she says.
An Angaran delegation.
Ryder.
Ryder, we're getting a lot of Ketcom chatter.
Keep us stealthed, Callow. No sense picking a fight just yet.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Probe away. Getting a scan. Picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
It's true then. We found the Solarian Ark?
Sam Tactical. It looks like the Archon captured it. The ships are tethered.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. Sam, connect me to the Moshai.
On screen.
Ryder, it's good to see you again.
We've located the Archon's ship. It's more complicated than we thought, so I wanted to make sure we knew what we were looking for.
It was a large remnant relic depicting Meridian. It's in his private chamber. His sanctum, he called it. He's very proud of that relic.
That's what we needed. I appreciate it.
And I appreciate what you're doing for all of us. But be careful. I've seen the Archon's cruelty. I hope you don't.
That makes two of us. Thank you for your help, Moshai.
Of course. I wish you well.
Okay, we play this right. Not only do we get away with the relic, we save the Solarians. I say we get onto the Ark, assess the situation, then sneak onto the Ket ship through the tether.
A feasible approach. Currently, Ark Pachero is on standby. Only its stasis facilities are online.
What about the Solarians?
Unknown.
You heard what the Moshai said. No telling what the Archon could do.
Then we keep our eyes open. We underestimate the Archon, we're dead.
Ryder? Whatever you need. Those are my people.
We'll get them back. Now let's make this one count.
Tempest, we're in.
So far, no unusual activity from the Ket ship.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Pathfinder, if you access a terminal, I can assess this. Accessing Ark Pachero's internal systems. A moment. Additional data encryption has been added.
That's not regulation. Did the Solarians do that?
It appears so. It's a cryptography key associated with their intelligence services. I have unlocked it.
At present, Ark Parchero has arrived in the Helios cluster. Location of Nexus is unknown.
This is Captain Hager of Ark Pachero. If you are receiving this message, hostile aliens have captured our ship. Please look for our Pathfinder, 7.
Man, that didn't sound good. We need to find them.
Overriding bulkhead door.
Pathfinder. This is Captain Hager. Please.
How does the ship look, Sam?
Some Ket infrastructure has been added, but the Ark systems are operational.
So it's flight ready?
Yes.
Ryder, are you thinking?
Easiest way to save everyone is to take the whole Ark with us.
If you say so.
If the right Solarians are still on board, this might work.
Yeah, no signs of a battle or anything.
Yeah, weird. Maybe the Ket caught them by surprise.
Let's hope their Pathfinder can make sense of it.
This colonist is deceased. The medical terminal may provide more information. This Solarian shows no vital signs.
What do their records say about the Solarian, Sam?
He is identified as Pathfinder Zevin Raker.
What's the cause of death?
A brain embolism while in stasis. However, initiative records indicate Pathfinder Raker is female. This patient is male.
What? Then who is this really?
I have his DNA signature from your scan. Locate a sequencer to confirm his identity. The DNA of the deceased Solarian matches colonist Jex Arlen.
So they switched them, trying to hide their Pathfinder. Let's check this colonist's stasis pod. See if anyone's there.
I've marked the pod row.
Leave it to the Solarians to pull a sneaky maneuver like that.
Sure are a lot of pods gone.
I'd like to think they got away before the Ket showed up.
We can hope.
This isn't Jex Arlen's pod. This is the deceased Solarian's pod. Yet I detect a female Solarian inside.
I think we found their Pathfinder. Let's get her out.
You need to access stasis controls to revive her.
Hey there, take it slow.
No need. I'm fine. Solarian stasis recovery is almost immediate. Who are you?
Scott Ryder, Pathfinder for the Human Ark.
Where's Alec?
He didn't make it.
Oh, this is madness. Stasis was a mistake. I should never have agreed to it.
Tell me what you're doing.
Seeing what I've woken up to. A hostile species, an armada, set upon us. Our captain saw no choice but surrender. Said we'd live to fight another day. He convinced me to hide in the general population and to dismantle my SAM so we wouldn't fall into enemy hands. But we're still in their grasp, I see.
Not anymore. Well, almost.
We're heading into the Ket vessel to gather intelligence. Wake up a flight crew and ready the Ark for escape. On my signal.
That'll be no trouble. And then I'll work on freeing the Ark, so you can focus on your objective.
Do what you can, but stay quiet. We don't want to alert the enemy.
Yes, of course.
I'm keying you into our comms. We'll stay in touch.
Hello, Pathfinder Raker.
Ah, a SAM in my head again. I'm back in the game. We'll be ready, Ryder.
Tempest, we're in the tether. Going across to the Ket ship now.
So far, there are no indications they're aware of your presence. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay, we keep this quick and quiet and they'll never notice.
I think they noticed. Watch it! There's more upstairs!
This was a hell of a welcome party!
We're clear.
So much for sneaking in.
What next?
If you locate a terminal, I may be able to analyze their systems. Accessing the ship's systems now. I have located the Archon's private chamber.
What's their security situation look like?
An alert was issued, but I have countermanded it. The delay is only temporary.
Right, we need to hurry. Is the Archon in his quarters?
That information is not accessible. Only the room's location.
The Moshai said the relic would be in his chamber. Let's get there.
Ryder,
I thought you were on the Ark.
too many of our people are missing.
If we don't find them now, we never will.
This is Hager, captain of our Ark. We'll focus on the rescue while you push ahead.
A secondary route is available, marking nav point.
We'll help you get on your way.
Let's move.
Ryder, if you access the terminal, I can override the door.
Fight. And all I've ever done is pilot ships. That doesn't mean I just roll over and die. We can do this.
Captain Hager is right. Our people need us. We have to answer the call.
I used to repair FTL drives on Sirkesh. I could probably rig up some surprises for the Ket.
Good.
We have to be clever, improvise, and stick to the shadows. We'll try this way to look for our people.
I'm sorry we can't help you, but we have our own mission.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
You too, Pathfinder. Okay, Sam, the relic. Still got a lead on it?
Marking the route to the Archon's chamber. You may proceed.
This just got a lot harder. 3 of us against a whole ship full of kit.
Now we find out how good we really are.
Armory of some kind.
Let's make sure we're gone before they use it.
Good. They haven't noticed us yet.
They will.
Here we go! Keep your head down and push forward!
What's our way out of here?
The exit is on the far side of the room.
Of course, it would be!
Dropship coming in! Now we've done it!
Dropship! How's that even fair?
They're reinforcing!
They're all over! Clear! They're all down!
Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Sam!
You're still on course to the Archon's chamber.
I hope this relic is what the Moshae said it was.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Reka. I assume those alarms are because of you?
Yeah, I had a little altercation. And you?
Undetected so far. Still looking for our people. Reka out.
Can't take any chances.
That's a Solarian stasis pod he was looking at.
Also empty. Also a senior member of Architect's leadership.
Leadership, huh?
It seems the Ket targeted them, perhaps to sow confusion among the colonists.
Still a lot of pods missing. Where are the other Solarians?
Will you look at that?
Are those guns out there?
Confirmed. The offensive armaments of a highly capable warship.
And they're all pointed at the Solarian Ark.
That's going to be a problem.
Your route continues on the far side of the room.
Shit, the door just locked.
I doubt that's an accident.
Look sharp.
Shit, I see them! It's an ambush!
Those tricky bastards, get ready!
This is looking ugly, we're in trouble here!
Can't hold out much longer!
Ryder, we're here! We've got your back!
It's the Solarians, on top! This isn't over yet!
Reka,
Ryder, we need to pull out! We have wounded!
Go, we can take it from here. You saved our ass.
They locked us in!
It's a gunfight in the gun battery then! Got him! Last man down! Or Ket! Or... you know what I mean.
That was close. If Reka's team hadn't come by...
Tough bunch. We owe them one.
Yeah. Now how do we get out of this room?
I have located a new path to the Archon's chamber.
Whole ship is probably looking for us.
Over here.
Reka, what's happening?
Selden's wounds were fatal.
I'm sorry. He was brave.
I can't access this terminal. It's not working.
Ryder, can Sam open this door for us?
A moment while I override security.
Reika, we've got a big problem. Did you see those guns back there?
I know. They'll destroy the Ark before we can power up the engines. Unless...
If you've got an idea, let's hear it.
Venro here used to repair FDL drives on private cruisers. Venro, an EMP device?
It might work. If we rig one to detonate near those guns, they'd lose power.
And the Ark would be out of harm's way.
What about your missing people?
I'll keep looking. Captain Hadra and Venro will focus on the EMP.
Everyone be careful. Good luck.
The door is now open.
I'll stay in touch over the radio.
In the meantime, we've got a relic to find. Sam?
Marking the route to the Archon's chambers.
Anyone know why we're keeping our voices low?
We're sneaking onto an enemy ship.
Who already know we're here.
Why take chances?
Damn. Here we go again.
Sam?
There is an alternate route. Overriding the door now.
Nope.
The Ket are hardening their security. Try scanning the access panel. The door is voice activated. I can attempt to modulate your vocal cords to approximate Ket intonation.
Okay.
The system is asking for your authorization. How do you wish to respond?
Intruders have been spotted on the ship. We need to secure this area.
Access granted.
You're kidding.
Well, we're off the beaten path now.
Looks like a lab to me. Need to think what they're up to.
That's right. Run.
Scientist, probably.
So what are they up to?
Nothing.
Oh shit, they found us!
We gotta get through these guys!
There! That was the last one!
Be easier if the Ket just handed the relic over.
We'd all save on ammo. I think we just found all the missing stasis pods.
The Solarian.
The pod is empty.
Damn.
Also empty.
They're all empty.
What's going on here?
Holy sh... What is this?
This Solarian is missing organs. It appears he died after the operation.
They were alive when it happened?
Just animals to them. DNA to be harvested.
Hey, you! I'm gonna personally find you and kill you for this!
Bastard! You can't hide! Enough of this. Let's get to that relic and teach these assholes a lesson.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Take it out on them.
Hey, assholes! We're not lab animals!
That felt good.
Sam, how's it looking?
The Archon's chamber will require a new... Ryder, caution.
Some kind of... immobilizing field.
It's useless to struggle. I've been in this forsaken cluster for decades, surrounded by amoeba. Then you arrive, a human able to do the unthinkable. You even evaded me. Such an unlikely rival. Was almost invigorating to have one. And yet, it's a fitting end.
You have no idea what you're messing with. Now I suggest you let...
Hey, hands off.
A first, son. Your testing begins now. I will learn your secrets soon enough. Report. Await my arrival. Save your strength, human.
Guess Rika's team is in trouble.
We have her beat. Sam, what can you tell me?
I'm sensing a biological transmitter in your bloodstream now, attempting to neutralize it.
Okay, that's priority 2 for sure. Any idea how to break out of this?
The containment fields only interact with living matter. If you expire, the field around you will extinguish until manually reset. As you know, my access to your physiology allows me to enhance your vital signals when required. I can also do the opposite.
So if you shut down my life signs, if you kill me, the field will disappear?
The one holding you, yes. Then I would attempt to resuscitate.
Are there any other options?
None that I can determine.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, you're serious?
You're gonna be fine.
Stopping your heart. Now.
Sam?
Stimulating the cardiovascular core. 0 activity. Stimulating the cardiovascular core.
That seems to have done the trick.
Of course it did.
Glad one of us was sure. You two look comfortable.
Not funny. Stop dying and get us down.
Let's find a way out of this cage, huh?
There is a maintenance corridor connecting to this room.
Okay, must be a way to access it. I'll look for it.
While we're at it, maybe check around for intel. Could be useful.
Curious.
Step away from there!
What's that? I'm told this specimen lays claim to a title.
Archon, do you hear me? Now you have 2 Pathfinders to deal with, and we're not impressed with your security.
Reka, come in. What's going on?
A little diversion. Captain Hager and Venro need time to set up the EMP. I'll be in touch.
Sure glad she's on our side.
Most useful in these Solarians are their cognitive abilities. Their thought processes occur much faster. These Turians possess a useful exoskeleton. On harsh worlds, it could prove... The ones they call Asari, their reproduction is amusing. Among the new specimens, the human is the most perplexing. They possess an emotional range. The Krogan are a brutish race.
Well, that did something. Let's look around. Here we go. This way. This'll be fun.
Wait, you guys hear that?
Yeah.
It was probably too much to hope that evil like this was only in the Milky Way.
What matters most is that people are willing to fight to stop it.
What was that?
Something's in here with us.
Really started to hate those things.
What was it doing in here?
What happened to him?
Dead Solarian. Must have escaped into these ducts. And then...
They sent that animal in here to hunt it.
This is Reka. Some of our people are still alive. I'm headed there now. Captain Hager, what's your status?
The EMP is primed and ready.
We're almost to the Archon's chamber. Stand by.
Is that a Krogan?
It was. Could be one of Drax's missing scouts.
The DNA is Krogan, but drastically altered. It's clear the Cat are closing in on successfully exalting the species.
They're driven and efficient, that's for sure.
Well, here we are.
Captain Hager, this is Ryder. We've reached the Archon's sanctum.
Give the word and we'll set off the
Remnant origin.
What is...
The Archon has done extensive testing to this artifact, damaging it in the process. It is no longer useful.
The Archon will be pissed if we pull this off.
He needs to be stopped. What we've seen on this ship, it would be genocide for the whole cluster.
Pathfinder, this is the relic the Moshai described. It does seem to be a map. I'll overlay the chart we uncovered in the vault on Eos.
Hello, hello.
It's Meridian.
Coordinates secured, Pathfinder.
So that's what you're after. There's more to Meridian than you know. Changing the weather is a fraction of its power, and I will not allow you to defile it.
I'm better equipped to handle it than you.
Why? Because you have artificial intelligence in your head explaining it. I've seen what transpired in the laboratory, and now I know what makes you special. Meridian is mine. I've tolerated you long enough. Once your vessels are destroyed, you'll be stranded here.
Captain, fire the EMP!
Done.
That's not a good sound. You've got to be kidding.
Glad Drac isn't here to see this!
Could use his temper right about now. Got him! The Krogan's down!
Drac's not gonna like that.
That was the last one!
Finally. All right, we've got the map. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, before they get those guns back online.
Pathfinder, a moment. I'm picking up Krogan life signs on board the ship. Several captives are being held not far from your location. They are scheduled for exaltation.
Could be the rest of Drac's missing scouts.
Sam, do we have time to get there before the Ket restore power?
If you act quickly.
Ryder, it's Reika. I'm pinned down. Don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where are you?
Near holding cells where they're keeping several of my people. They're still alive. I ordered Captain Hager back to the Ark.
You should be with him.
I couldn't leave my people. I had to try. And now, I think it's over. From one Pathfinder to another, farewell. Reika out.
Damn it!
There isn't time to save both. Once the Ket restore power, you'll be trapped.
This is our only chance to save Drac's scouts. They'll be turned into more of those monsters.
Reload. We've got to save those Krogan from exaltation.
Who are you?
Pathfinder Rider, we're here to rescue the prisoners. Who are you?
Burtek, a scout for Nakmor Drak. I got loose when the power went out, but I can't do this alone. My people are being held at the end of the corridor, with a lot of Kett in the way.
Then we push ahead and don't stop for anything. Let's go.
Here we go. Kett up ahead.
About to be dead, Kett.
Punch through!
Tell that to them.
Or you're welcome to hang back and die.
Tempest, this is Ryder. Do you copy?
I hear you, Pathfinder.
We have the map, and we're trying to rescue some prisoners.
Those Kett guns won't stay up.
Get us out of there! Kill them all!
Let's get them out of there.
The terminal was at the door.
Can you run?
Pathfinder, the Kett are close to restoring the ship's power.
Tempest, we're going topside. Track for extraction.
Understood.
Reka. Reka, are you still there? I'm sorry. A team is on its way. They'll escort the Ark to the Nexus. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you, Captain Hager.
It's a day I wasn't certain would ever come.
Now that it has, what will you do?
Technically, I'm next in line to be our Pathfinder, though I never started the training. Reka will be difficult to replace.
I won't lie. When my father died, stepping up was overwhelming. There's a lot to learn.
Though it seems your crew helped?
Absolutely. Just get yourself a half-ton Krogan and all your problems are solved.
What matters most is that the Solarian people are no longer at the mercy of the Kett. For this, we are eternally grateful.
Just make sure my scouts make it safely to Nexus.
Of course. Be well, Ryder.
I heard all about the mission. Must have been a tough call leaving Reka behind, but I'm glad you did. My scouts are alive because of it.
Yeah, but the Solarians we left behind.
Focus on what went right. You kicked the Archon's tail today. You took the Ark right out from under him and got Meridian's location. So, enjoy this one.
Your father would have been proud.
It's been tough, trying to fill his shoes. I hope I'm finally starting to earn it. Though slapping the Archon in the face like this will only make him more dangerous.
Or perhaps reckless. Your father liked putting others off balance. He said the worthy would rise above it and learn to face adversity ably.
And the unworthy?
Would crumble. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
With reverence, Archon, this fascination with Meridian cannot continue. It's the key to our future, Primus. The human knows nothing of its true power. Even we don't fully understand it. Our orders are to exalt this cluster, not study the remnant. Questions are being asked about your judgment. Questions that come from the highest levels. The answers will be clear soon enough. With Meridian, we can transform every world in this cluster to a wasteland. Either the subjects submit to exaltation, or we will use it to annihilate them. This Pathfinder has opened the door. Now we must be the first to cross the threshold. We must seize Meridian before it does. Like all lesser creatures, it mistakes a battle for the war. It doesn't know its weakness. Or its potential.
The Archon saw my memory flashes? He got that from my implant?
His device went deep. Our connections were wide open when Sam killed you.
We hit him once. We focus on doing it again. We have to rally the Nexus and move on Meridian.
Hey, Ryder. Word of warning. You die again, I'm taking it to HR as emotional abuse. Stop it.
We'll talk later.
Liam's
Movie night? He delayed again.
Good. From what I've seen, your vids are flat. They're Angara vids. Use... I spoke to Gil. We have time to rig up a system to mimic it, if we can acquire the right component.
That sounds amazing.
The components we need should be sold.
Hey, you...
What do you mean?
2 times face-to-face with the Archon. 2 times you spit in said face. Figuratively speaking, of course.
Come up short once, it's game over.
Gotta keep your win streak going, then. Bastard's trying to exalt us all, huh?
Could be.
Typically, I like high-stakes games, but I'd rather be sitting at the kiddie table this... anytime.
You realize that even if I do find it, it's gonna cost you.
And you know I'm always true to my word, so just get it done. I'm hearing the Ket activity's down. I bet the Archon's still nursing his wounds. That means he can be beaten. The Ket can be beaten. People are waking up to that.
Didn't sound like you were discussing Ket over comms when I walked in, though.
Wasn't. I have a friend keeping a lookout for a lamp. One brought from home, but stolen in the revolt.
I didn't think you were so sentimental.
I'm not the only one. Suvi has her father's antique instruments, Cora her Asari prayer book, and Liam has... These things are important. They remind us where we came from.
I know what you mean. I never want to forget.
Even as we look forward to the future.
So what's so special?
It's awful. It's got a butt-naked Asari for the stand, and she's...
One of your prized possessions is a really ugly lamp?
The foreman at my first job had this lamp. When he was mean, I'd focus on it so he wouldn't see me upset. Now I keep it so I remember where I started. Most of my life was doing stuff to survive, taking shit from assholes, or... I don't have to do that anymore. I can start over. Something honest.
Do you really want to start over? After everything?
I don't know. The point is, for a while I didn't care that I'd lost the lamp. Everything was a mess in it. But we've made progress, Ryder. Small things matter again. People are daring to dream.
I think my dream is finding someone special to explore the galaxy with.
Oh. And have you found that person?
I'm pretty sure I have. You'll love her. She's tall, great with guns, and getting people to do what she wants.
Still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mace, I hope Avidus is doing all right.
Time heals all wounds, as they say.
You don't lose someone like that without scarring.
So why weren't you on the Turian?
Our dad left Palavin with us long before the Ark. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society, but who needs all those rules anyway, right? You know where to find me. I feel like things are finally going our way. Getting the Solarians back. I just wish we could have saved Reka too.
You probably have work.
You know where to find me.
Move your arm again?
Readings won't change, Doc.
Your prosthetics are syncing properly. Your neuropathy-induced pain levels are consistent.
Hey, I'm used.
No, it's not okay. You don't have much left in terms of organ redundancies.
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
What's all this about?
Follow-up scans. I keep a close eye on him.
What do you mean?
He's fine, just old and missing too many parts. And too...
You love me just the way I...
Don't get off that tape.
Can I ask what happened?
Arm, side, hip, part of my leg. Strain balancing threading across my spine. It's all...
That's... a lot.
Made it through the Krogan rebellions. Watched my culture disintegrate. Survived centuries as 1,000 years of combat experience. All it took was one idiot with a pack of frag grenades.
But you're here, still standing. You survived.
Yeah, but surviving ain't always living. I hit some dark moments. Implant rejection after implant rejection. Prosthetics not syncing properly. Everything hurt. A lot. All the time. No purpose to anything.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. I fell right into that pit. Almost. But then some shaman shows up, drops the tiniest little baby girl in my lap. This one's dying, he said. Not worth the trouble, he says. Useless is what he meant.
He wasn't just talking about the baby.
Yeah, I was useless too, but... wasn't just about me anymore, so I got help. Learned how to take care of myself, take care of her. And she took care of me.
You found a way to live again.
We sure did. Wasn't easy on either of us. I'm old, stuck in my ways, and Cash has wanted to change everything since she could talk. Raising Cash taught me an important lesson.
What was it?
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's important. Parents aren't meant to be a goal or a finish line. We're the starting line. Where you go from there, it's all you. Remember that.
Ryder?
Oh.
I'll be here if you need me.
Got a minute? I could use a favor.
Sure, what do you...
I kept thinking about Sarissa, and the thinking turned into a...
What kind of prod?
I'll put the nav points in the helm. Come along and I'll... That Archon barely sees us as sentient. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering...
Let's hope that sample he took isn't a problem. Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Hello, Scott. Your choice aboard the Solarian Ark was not an easy one. Your father approached such moral quandaries differently.
Dad was used to making snap life or death decisions.
I now know that colored his... Alec treated death as a problem to be solved. I have now encountered it several times. His death, and your own.
And what have you learned about dying from it?
The self is forged by experiences. Death is the only experience. So, is death completion? Or an expression cut short before it reaches it? I can see why it fascinates you.
Thanks, Sam.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Ryder, what a victory. Now that we know where Meridian is.
Let's not...
This is just anticipation. Let it out. Angara...
Interesting.
I'm free to talk more. Now or later. Stay...
I always have time for you. You know where to find me.
He must like it in here.
He could use a bath, Ryder.
Morda just come. Scouts are expected to arrive. I won't forget this, Ryder. It's been a long time since anyone's seen us as anything other than cannon fodder.
I couldn't let you down. My crew is...
Only family I've had for a long time is Kesh. Guess anything can change.
Are you happy now that's...
Damn. Good riddance, too. So...
And you won't have any...
Hold a grudge. Me, I would never.
We can talk...
Sure.
I hope the Solarians find their place.
Hey, are you okay? I heard you had to die to get out of a trap? I think of myself as daring and death-defying, but you?
I did what I had to get us out of there.
You're made of strong... Just don't get yourself exalted, okay? That asshole means... But he's close. He's almost figured out... Ugh. Let's talk about something else, okay?
Thanks for chatting.
You know it.
A real victory. Our Ark back at the Nexus. I'd almost given up hope.
The Ket won't touch the Parchero again.
Losing Pathfinder Reka is a blow. So many Solarians joined But you did your best. Did you need me?
What do you think?
I think that PB needs to read a few safety manuals.
I'll let you con...
You know...
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break. Care for some tea, Ryder? It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. That'll be it for Earth tea. keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
You're not the only one, Subi. I have those senseless thoughts all the damn time.
And? Do they bother you?
It's natural. You'd have to be made of stone not to miss home sometimes.
The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
From everything you've told me, you're here because of your family. Your love of science, doesn't that come from them? Aren't you with them every time you chase down a new discovery?
Ryder, that's beautiful.
My mother made the implant in my head, and my father created the AI that uses it. I haven't lost them either.
Thank you, Ryder. Feeling all right? I didn't even know a Sam could do that.
Our Sam's special.
Ah, your father's modification. Anyway, thank you, Sam.
You're welcome, Dr. Anwar.
I should get back.
Sounds good.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.